How's everybody doing? I just had a kimchi whirlwind all morning. Kimchi's my new baby kitten that I think most of you guys have gotten the chance to meet by now. But he's doing great. He is getting very, very comfortable. But now he's like testing the boundaries a bit. And he realized that he does want to play with the cables under here. So I'm closing the door for today. I bought a bunch of cable protectors that are helpful for pets. And it's just going to be a day of winding and unwinding and rewinding and cables. Oh, I hate cable day. It's going to feel so good on the other side of it, but there's going to be a lot of plugging in and plugging out today. But, it's good to keep up on that anyway. How is everybody doing? I hope you had a nice weekend. Scott, welcome. Cathadora, Tripwire, Roy. Let's see. TMK, Darth Sand, welcome. Let's see. Van, good to see you. Zeri, Cathadora, Jove. Carl, welcome. I almost said Weldon. Welcome. Yeah, I'm doing good. I had a really nice weekend. I have been continuing getting back into running, which has been very good for me and my mental health. So I'm going to keep that up today. And I also pushed myself to go to an invite for a Memorial Day weekend get-together. I can hermit quite easily. And it was with a bunch of new people that I don't know very well. But I pushed myself and I went to it, and I'm so glad I did. I had a great time. I got to meet some new people and solidify some of the newer friendships that I've been making. We played games, we ate burgers. It was super chill. So that was very, very fun. And I'm, again, glad to just continue the good habit of putting myself out there a little bit more. And another new journey I've been on, you guys know that I, obviously consistently practice violin and my instruments every day, and I'm always trying to make new arrangements and learn new things. I have started my journey with learning how to play old-time fiddle. And for old-time fiddle, as well as most fiddle music, it's kind of taboo in some ways to have sheet music. You're really meant to learn it by playing by ear. So you listen to someone play it and they'll play it on repeat for a couple times through. And hopefully by that last turn, you'll start to figure it out. And so I've been learning by putting on YouTube videos of a fiddle player playing through a piece. And I just sit and I listen and I put it on repeat. And even though I want to write the music out so bad, I've been forcing myself not to. And so it's been 3 days. I've learned a fiddle tune every day. And I was wanting to share that with you. It's pretty fun. Nothing too crazy, but I've told you guys how I've been wanting to go to this old time fiddle jam for years, but I've been too afraid. And so I'm like, you know what? Let's just learn one every day, get in the habit of it, and I'm going to go this Sunday. Daniel, thank you for a resub. I hope that my message was helpful. I saw your message the other day. Thank you so much for a resub for 26 months. Bums! My darling pencils. I and everyone misses you so much. We know that you've been working hard and we're so proud of you. But how are you? It's really nice to see you. Okay, Daniel, good. I'm glad to hear. I had some bluegrass guys that wanted to learn music and were so excited. They brought me a book of fiddle tunes. Weren't demeaning at all about me starting on sheet music. Don't get me wrong, and obviously I'm new to this genre myself, so there is existing sheet music. I found that for a lot of fiddle music, what they'll do for a lot of sheet music is not include the bowing, and the bowing is a very distinctive type of bowing that is more unique to fiddle rather than classical. Classical uses bowing too, but I'll get more into that once I play through them. Working on a fun project? Hell yeah. It's nice when you get assigned some things that you actually enjoy as well. And also, I'm so stoked, you guys, because as you know, I took on a sponsor with the wonderful Capital One browser extension, their shopping browser extension. And I posted about it in Discord, but it's going to be occurring over the next month. And essentially, for everyone that installs this free browser extension, you qualify for a giveaway prize. The first giveaway, we were going to give out a pair of Voda headphones, which are the ones I've used on stream for the past 3 years plus. I really love these headphones. They're not very bulky. They have great sound to them. I've really enjoyed them. And one of those 62 is going to get the headphones. We're going to announce it once I get the email. I've been in contact with my team, and we talked about having an email sent to me to announce the winner as well as to the winner themselves at 11, which is in 30 minutes. I'm gonna, just keep checking my email around that time, and we will announce the first winner. Then our link for the download for this browser extension will be updated for the next prize, and the next one is going to be the Yamaha studio monitors. I use these. I have seen them in countless recording studios throughout my career recording for different artists here in Nashville. They're really, really good speakers, and again, I use and love them. So once we announce the winner of the first prize, then the counter goal will go up to what will be the requirement for the Yamaha monitors. But again, it's just been so fun for me to have a sponsor where the big incentive is giving you guys something rather than being like, buy this thing or do this thing to help me make money. It's like, no. That's all done. Now I just want to give you stuff. And it's also, on top of that, a really awesome browser extension that just automatically scours the internet for coupon codes and will give you a little pop-up when you're at checkout for a variety of different sites and offer you codes to save money, as well as compare it to other websites to get you cheaper prices. So on top of all that, it's something that I use and I can vouch for. I've saved at least a couple $100 doing it over the course of buying furniture, electronics, clothing, makeup. It applies to so many different sites, so I highly recommend. Still, the majority of what I'm giving you is definitely still going to be violin burps and laugh, and let's be real, probably some crying here and there. I'm pretty good at that. But I'm feeling good today, so don't worry. But you never know. Something might pop up and I'll be like, oh, I have feelings. So, I feel ready to get started. I touched up People Are Strange a little bit, so I'm going to try that. I finally learned in Ableton how to make myself have a cool radio effect sounding voice, which has been very, very fun. And I'm going to show you the 3 old-time fiddle tunes that I've been learning. I'm trying to learn a new fiddle tune every day. It usually takes me about 30 minutes plus to sit down, watch the video, learn it by ear, and really get the bowing and all the notes correct. But I will show you the 3 that I've learned so far. And who knows, maybe if there's other fiddle players in chat or people who want to, you can take on the challenge to try and learn the same ones that I am. Daniel, you get a priority request, of course. If that's something you'd like, just let me or Maud know. And otherwise, we're ready to jump in. And I'm going to go for one of my standard warm-ups, which is, doing some improv over Unravel. We probably won't get a Kimchi sighting today, my baby kitten. He has expressed that he actually really wants to play with the cables under my desk. So after I stream today, I'm going to unplug, rewrap, and secure everything. I ordered cable bindings that are good for keeping your pet from actually being able to bite through them. So, with that said, to keep both of us safe, I am closing the door for today. But I played with him for a good 40 minutes this morning. He seems very happy, cuddled with me all night. Zelda, thank you for the reset for 5 months. Thank you. I feel like that should be so much longer. Kimchi, yeah, he's basically in timeout. He's thankfully gotten much more comfortable, but with that, he's testing his boundaries a bit. I was practicing violin yesterday and he just jumped on my back and was holding on to there. You see, he just always wants to play with me and be around me, which is adorable, but I want less claws involved for hanging out. But he's starting to get the hint a little bit. I keep giving him a chance, and when he starts attacking, wanting to play, I put him outside the room and I close the door. And then I let him back in, and I'll let him stay as long as he doesn't attack, and when he does, I put him out. But he was so good this morning. I was so proud of him. He wanted to claw play. And basically what I do is when he starts to claw play, I'll, instead of yelling or anything like that, because that's useless for a cat, I just redirect it with the toy. I'm like, this is what you attack. This is what you attack. And just light nose and redirecting. But I was doing my makeup this morning and he kept jumping on the counter and putting one paw up on my arm like this. And I could tell he was getting ready to attack, but he's starting to learn. So I'll just put one paw up and I'll reward him and tell him how good he is and pet him and give him love. And he purrs and is really happy. But he just wants all the attention. Right when I stop, he just boops another paw up there. I'm like, no, baby, you gotta let me do my thing. So that's my little kitten updates, the giveaway updates, and just personal life updates. So with that, let's play some music.
To kind of relinquish our right hand's control and allow the bow to move freely.
Her voice sounds kind of like mine. That's one of the fiddle tutorials that I was watching. Is there any other? No, okay. I was like, I don't remember saying these things, and I didn't loop it. Take two. I play that song a lot, but for the first time playing through it, I remembered the rage I felt playing this game. Some of you watched me play this game on Joe Doesn't Play Violin, and that freaking level where the log and the water. Oh, Lord. I didn't think that cute little yarn game would give me some of the most intense rage I've like ever felt in my entire life. Okay, that might be a little dramatic, but hey. It's how I felt, if I'm being honest. That damn log. Are you doing a Ren and Stimpy reference for Tripwire? Bastion, welcome. As well as James, welcome in. I hope you guys are both having a nice day. There was a lot of Ragey Joe for a while there. And then, shockingly, the one that kind of mellowed me out was Hollow Knight, even though it is very frustrating sometimes. I've heard it said that log is better than bad. It's good. It's all coming back to me, you guys. Tripwire, I felt the same way. It was like you couldn't look away from it. I remember watching it, but I don't remember enjoying it. Like, it made me very uncomfortable. I'm talking about Ren and Stimpy, by the way. My dad used to call it the gross show. And if he saw me watching it, he'd be like, "Oh, turn off the gross show." It was like one of the first feelings of like feeling like you were caught by your parents doing something you shouldn't. My first one was like watching Ren and Stimpy, even though I didn't even like it. I was much more of a Rocco's Modern Life kind of gal and All Real Monsters. I loved Rocco. There was fewer choices. That's true too. I know it's so weird how like we used to schedule out our shows. Like, oh, it comes out at 8. Now it's just like, no, I can just put it on whenever I feel like on my streaming thing. One of my, what would that be? No, it was my grandpa's brothers. My grandpa was Italian, and those 3 brothers had the most Italian names. They were Rocco, Ciro, and Tony. I mostly got the Irish genes coming out, but did you see Netflix special for Rocco's Modern Life? No, I didn't know that existed. Great Uncle. There we go. But yeah, they were the cool Italian New York dudes. Okay. I was thinking about the song before we started, so I'm going to just go for it. Farm Boy from Final Fantasy VII. Really chill, comfy one. Oh! Unplug my headphones. That one of you guys will be getting soon. All right, let's do it. I feel like I'm naturally wanting to do some more kind of fiddly stuff to start today, so I can show you guys the brand new fiddle tunes that I learned. Thank you, Rich, for the follow. I've been also doing my classical violin lessons still and working really hard at those. And I'm really excited to see that, like, I'm entering what feels like a new level of, like, calm when I play. There's been certain things I'm working on to just work on my control and consistency with the violin that is starting to click, and it feels really good. There's still, like, it feels like a kind of an intimidating big mountain to climb ahead of me, but I am able to look back behind me a little bit more lately and be like, hey, you've come a long way. Keep going. Is it Mickey or Mikey? My guess was going to be Mickey. But also welcome. I'm good. How are you? Had a really nice weekend. Just did my runs, working out, and I also learned a bunch of old-time fiddle music. There's a jam here in Nashville I've been wanting to go to, but I never felt confident enough, but I'm challenging myself, so I'm learning a fiddle tune every day. I've done it for the past 3 days, and it's been really fun. It is really, like, I don't know. When you get in the flow of it, it's very hypnotic in a way. It's just, you repeat the same thing and embellish it a little bit when you're comfortable. I think you're fine, Mickey. That last one, by the way, was done by Jig Remix. I didn't give them a shout out. So, I'm actually going to do an extremely popular one that I haven't done for a while. I used to do it at the beginning of, like, every stream because one of our members of the community, Melon Lord, really loves this one. But let's do Sight of Spira. Just ironing out a few things. A really good tip for violinists is to check your intonation with open strings whenever you can or feel like you're doubting intonation, or checking it with a note that you know is going to be in tune. Also felt some weird like muscle spasm in my arm, and then I just do a couple stretches real quick. And then we'll move on to some more stuff. I think doing all the fiddle work that I've been working on is different bowings I'm not very used to. So I think I'm just using different muscles in my arm than I'm used to doing. That feels good. And upside down, squeeze aside. I'm probably going to have to start icing and using heating pads too. But overall, I'm in good health when it comes to like my muscle work. I do other stuff for violin that you wouldn't think is related, but my teacher told me it was good to do, so I'm doing it. And she said doing planks is really good. Thank you, Scott. I hope you have a wonderful day. Shake them out. And then the tried and true tea. I did all my warm-ups today, including tuning the instruments, but I did not do my stretches. And I just don't want to injure myself. It's a step that's easy to skip for Mickey, but it's so important. I mean, I know that for pencil work and computer work, you have to really be mindful about your forearms in particular. So all the stretches I just did, I highly recommend. My new favorite is when you put your arm in front of you, you want to squeeze the muscle just below your elbow and point your hand going down your wrist. And then go back up. And if you do that light squeeze, you'll feel that muscle underneath there. But that's been one of my favorites. Okay. I would like to do some Octopath Traveler 2. There's like two very fiddle-inspired ones. Oh wow, I really felt that. Yeah, those ones are so good. I got them from my violin teacher, and obviously being on Twitch right now, I know you guys are also typing on keyboards a lot, so these stretches are really good for people who are on the keyboard a lot as well. For Brennan, welcome. It's good to see you. How are you today? I was starting off today talking about how I've been focusing on learning some fiddle tunes that I was going to show you guys. Tired? Just work bringing you down, or what's tiring you out, boy? Yeah, there's I was saying this old time fiddle jam in Nashville I've always wanted to go to, but I've been too shy and scared. But I'm doing it. I'm gonna go this Sunday, and I've been learning a fiddle tune every day. So for the past 3 days, I learned Sailor's Joy, Old Joe Clark, and Billy in the Low Ground. So I'm doing that. Someone was washing laundry at like 6:30 this morning. Like you just heard the machine going. So I'm going to start with a lovely fiddle-inspired piece called The Leaflands, and then I'll do, what's that other one that I'm not very good at yet? Agnia the Dancer. These are both very pretty Celtic-inspired pieces. So pipes knocking, gotcha. There's some things I miss about apartment life. Like I liked how social it was. Like even though I didn't interact too much with the other people in my building, I think I just miss city life. I live in Nashville, but not like downtown. It's like a very well populated area, but I wouldn't necessarily call it like urban. It's starting to get there, but Let's do the leaf lens. I'd be into that for Darth, but unfortunately, I'm slowly having to take off a lot of stuff off my list because of DMCA reasons. And anime is getting hit hard, y'all. They do not want me to play that music. There was a couple I was sad I had to take off, but, you know. I want to play by the rules. It looks like I might get my email for the winner of the giveaway soon, so I'm going to keep my email open on the side here. Because one of the people in the giveaway counter at the top will be receiving the VOD Moda headphones today. I'm so excited. All right. The leaf lens. Brendan, thank you very much for almost a full year of subs. Thank you so very much. I really appreciate it. I hope that you've been making time to play a lot of music as well. Have you been streaming much lately? I feel like I haven't seen you on. So my goal was to do this other piece from Octopath Traveler 2 called Agnia the Dancer. Admittedly, I'm not as good at this one yet, but there's only one way to get better, and that's to just keep trying. And after this, I will show you the brand new fiddle tunes I learned. I'm not sure if I should add them to the song list officially or not, so I think I might ask you guys at the end if you think it would be worth it to do that. is, you know, they're quite short and simple, but this team for Capital One is so awesome. I'm so lucky to get not only the opportunity, but the people. So it looks like we're about to get the winner announced, you guys. Oh, Daniel. That's a surprising choice. I feel like I usually know the ones you'll go for. How are you feeling today, by the way? Sean the Sheep, Ba, Moo. It's good to see you. Welcome in. But it looks like we are just about to announce the winner, you guys, for the first giveaway item. I'm so thrilled to be doing the sponsor with Capital One and their shopping extension. It's a free browser extension that is honestly a no-brainer to get. It's non-intrusive. It's just this delightful little pop-up that shows up before you make a purchase on a ton of different sites. It works on so many different sites, and it will give you any available coupons at that time, as well as compare it to other websites to make sure that you get the best deal. So if you click my specific link, it will enter you into the lottery. This will be going on to wait, I can do this. You can do this, Joe. Technology. You could do it. Sorry, y'all. I'm just checking something. But this, like I said, is going to be occurring over the next month. And if we keep going, then more prizes will be given. The next one officially is up now. And we need 100 installs. So we're already over halfway there. And someone will get Yamaha monitors, which I use and are amazing. Man, I was doing so good at being professional. Now they're like, just go here and you'll see it. And I'm like, where's that? Oh, okay. We have the winner. I want to see if they're in chat. Oh, this is so exciting. Okay, they aren't here now, but our winner is David. Yay! Oh, I didn't know if like we'd get enough people for anyone to be able to get a prize, but we're on the second stream and we already got the first prize. That's so awesome, you guys. So yay for David! You won the Voda headphones. These are them. I love them. I've used them for years. So when you sign up, you put your email in. They will send an email once the winner is announced, which is now. But it's also fun to get to do it on here with everybody. So once again, congratulations for David. And also congratulations on the future money you'll save with the free Capital One shopping browser extension. And now continues the race. It's not over. We got more prizes going. So the next one is going to be the Yamaha Monitor speakers, which are absolutely wonderful. I use them and I've seen them in countless studios throughout my sessions here in Nashville. And the next prize up will be the PS5 and then finally the Fender Telecaster. So once we hit 100 installs, we will announce the winner. Let the race begin. You'll see the chat the link continuously roll in chat. So yeah, and I will make sure to send David a message through Discord after this as well. Let me know if anyone has any questions on it. I did again like a overview statement in the Discord, but I'm happy to answer any questions. Right, Killer Tofu? I was saying, when I got this sponsor opportunity, I was like, yes. And I was the one who got to pick out all the prizes, so I really tried to do a deep think and think about what people might want. So I hope they're enticing for you guys, and that it would be something you might be happy about if you received. For Killer Tofu, thank you for a resub for 20 months. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, Tripwire. Well, you guys helped too. I asked the mods to give their input, and they gave a lot of good advice as well. I'm sorry, I'm disgusting. For Lofag, thank you very much for a follow, by the way. Oh, the last thing is that this counter updates every like hour, half hour or so. A lot of information is being sent out to different places, so you might not see it tick up right away. For example, when I finished stream on Friday, it was at 32, and then we checked on Saturday and it was up at 60. So it might take a second for it to count, but if you put in your email and your Twitch name under my direct link, it will be counted. Oh, that's not true, Matt. You guys give me such good advice. It used to be much more trolly, but then I revealed how damn sensitive I am, and you guys were like, okay, we'll lay off, crazy lady. There's so many fifths in this, and I'm trying to figure out the best way to do it. Well, on that note, I feel like it's a good time to try and jump into the old time fiddle songs that I learned. I've made a challenge for myself. I still am doing my violin practice every day, which is mostly classical work, but I'm trying to set aside 30 to 40 minutes to learn a fiddle tune every day. And I've done it over the past 3 days. So, yes, I believe you only have to enter once. Yes, for Daniel, do you mind if I do these fiddle tunes real quick? If you have a student coming soon, I can do it afterwards as well. For Spice Icy, hello, welcome. How are you doing today? Also for Diosa, welcome. I asked a couple questions and I didn't read the answers with all the excitement. Demithan, welcome. How are you doing today? Let's see. And at the same time, I might as well put on a little bit of chillage on in the background. Let's see. Everything is closed. Oh, you mean for just like going out today? Also, Celeste, welcome. I don't believe I said hello yet. Answer to a question from earlier. I woke up with bad allergies. Basement has a water leak. Oh no. God. Seal that's come undone. It's also 85 and rising AC unit. Damn, that is not the best of days. Here, I'll do this for you now and then do the fiddle stuff after. Our first loop of the day. Hell yeah. I've still been going through all of my loop files and making them nice and clean and updated so that I can make them come together faster. And it's really resulted in like an enormous amount of anxiety being lifted off my shoulders. So while it was time consuming, I think it was definitely worth it. Here, I'm going to text one of your guys' questions to the team because I want to make sure I do that. Let's see. Are asking if they need to re-enter for... Cool. I will have an answer for you shortly. What I've been learning in therapy is that like there's so many tools available, and I think tools was a word that really helped me with managing and working with my anxiety. So instead of like curing it, you're just figuring out what tool you need to use for like what circumstance it's being brought up by. And I knew I was feeling anxious about my loops. So I knew what would fix it for me, or I thought would be to label and make everything much more organized. And it really helped. Oh, well then I guess, yeah, once you're entered, you're in. I'll put in a good word for you fast. I don't know if it will work, but... I don't have the chords in front of me. Shiasu, welcome. I hope you're doing well. I love you too. Here we go. Got it. Okay. dropped it an octave. Let's try again. Unless I do it up here. Yeah, okay. My bad. Stop apologizing. Stop it. Just play it.
Of you at night,
that you might love me too. You give your hand to me, and then you say goodbye. I watch you walk away beside that lucky guy. Oh, I'm just a friend, that's all I've ever been, 'cause you don't know me. My heart aches with love for you. Afraid and shy, I let my chance go by. The chance that you might love me too. You give your hand to me, and then you say goodbye. I watch you walk away beside that lucky guy. Oh, you will never know the one who loves you so, 'cause you don't know me. I felt more calm entering that violin solo than I usually do. It's funny because, like, when I first started streaming, honestly, what I mostly did was improv over requests that people would send. And that's like what people knew me for, was like improv, and that I did improv. But now that I only do solos over the loops I build, it feels like there's like so much anticipation built up to the solo, because the song took a long time to build, that I've been caving under that pressure a little bit and like not playing my solos as confidently as I normally would. But it's something that I've been working through, and just making sure that I approach it in a very like calm and thoughtful way. I know I'm not the best like shredder, so I try with my solos to embrace traits that I'm good at, which is more on the melodic side and being more choosing about what notes I play. For Handicapper, welcome. Scotty, welcome as well. Making Bacon, Titan. Got a lot of familiar faces coming in. Welcome, everybody. We, very exciting, announced the winner of our first giveaway prize here with the sponsor that will be occurring over the next month. So the race for the second prize is officially underway, which will be the Yamaha Monitor speakers. And the winner to repeat for that first time was David, 55626. They are the winners of the Voda headphones, which are Murmur, these ones. So for other new people coming in, I was saying how, along with my typical practice routine that I drill through, I made an extra challenge for myself to try and learn a fiddle tune every day, specifically old time fiddle. There's a jam I really want to go to here in Nashville, but I've been too scared to do it, and so I'm just gonna friggin' do it, and I'm learning a tune every day. And I will show you the 3 that I've learned. I'm undecided as to whether I'm going to put these officially on the song list, because I just didn't know if they were like desirable enough to put on the list. Like maybe if I make jam tracks to them, but let's see. So I tried to start with a simple one, and the very first fiddle tune that I learned for the old time style was Old Joe Clark. Okay, let's try it. So that's Old Joe Clark. And then the next one I learned was, I'm trying to do this all from memory, Soldier's Joy. Okay. And now the last fiddle tune that I learned yesterday is Billy in the Low Ground. This is the newest, so hopefully I'll remember it. Okay, then I go for it. There we go. Ooh, okay. It helps my nerves and confidence about going to this old time fiddle jam by practicing playing them. So, those are the 3 tunes I've learned so far. I'm going to learn a different fiddle tune tonight and do my classical practice before my lesson tomorrow. But I'm excited. I can tell that it's catching on. I'm getting more familiar with the bowings and more able to like go deeper into it and learn them faster. Billy and Low Ground is about the only proper old time fiddle tune people play in Denver. So, am I doing okay, Brendan? Do these sound like they're traditional? One of the things that I've been so nervous about learning old time music is that every version of these songs is a little different from one another. So, like, the melody changes dramatically over like a different type of player's version of it. And it was hard to try and decide where to get started and be like, is this a good version to begin with? For Brian, thank you very much for the follow, as well as Luca. And Lente, welcome. But yeah, I think it's starting to settle in. The fact that I remembered all three of those makes me really happy. I think you're playing what most people play as the variation of Soldier's Joy. Okay, great. Yes, I'm nervous about going to the fiddle jam and then like having my version be completely different and not match the others, but it at least is all like in the same key and kind of close, so it will just test me to make sure that I can change to sudden variations when I hear them. So, and the only way I'm gonna get started is to actually go. I told you guys that I tried to go, not last Sunday, but the Sunday prior, and it was the first Sunday they like weren't having it in a very long time. I was devastated. Okay, let's do First Day of My Life. I feel like that will complement kind of like our acoustic fiddle vibe, and I know I haven't done that for a little bit. Might try and do People Are Strange again. I pre-recorded a couple things to help it move a bit faster. You guys know I'm always tweaking the loops, trying to make them faster and better. The keys and forms were all correct. Okay, thank goodness. Oh, I'm gonna get there. I'm so determined. I want to be someone that shows up at that fiddle jam and just like, I want to, the players at the fiddle jam, all of them like, you know, they just have a Rolodex memorized in their mind of like hundreds of pieces, and they make it look so easy. And I'm finally at a confidence level where I'm like, I can do this. I can learn all this stuff. I just got to keep trying. So I'm going to keep at it and keep you updated on my old time fiddle journey as well as my classical journey. I want to learn all the things. How many times have you gone as an audience member? To this particular one, twice. I've been to a more bluegrass centered jam as well. Unfortunately, they're the same exact time on Sundays. The bluegrass one is at a place called Station Inn, and the old time fiddle one is at a bar called D's. Looks like Kimchi Bimchi's doing okay. I had to close the door because he decided he does actually want to attack the cables under the desk. So today I will be cleaning and rewrapping all of the cables, which I'm not super stoked on, but I'm just gonna try and get a good podcast going and just do it. Okay. Let's do it. I am pretty good at wrapping cables. I can give you some tips. It's a part of being a streamer. You have to know how to do it. Or you have to be really good at ignoring it. Jove, thank you for the dono. Unfortunately, just kidding. You get a priority request, just let me know. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the first day of my life. Yeah. I just gotta get used to picking. It works well enough. Getting over a fear of playing with a pick. That's pretty close though. Not perfect, but it's mine.
This is the first day of my life. Swear I was born right in the doorway. I went out in the rain and everything changed. They're spreading blankets on the beach. Yours is the first face that I saw. Think I was blind before I met you. Now I don't know where I am, I don't know where I've been, but I know where I want to go. So I thought I'd lay low, but these things take forever, especially slow. But I realized that I need you. I was wondering if I could come home. just to meet me in the morning. And I thought it was strange that everything changed. You felt as if you just woke up, and you said, this is the first day of my life. I'm glad I didn't die before I met you. I don't care, I could go anywhere with you, and I'd probably be happy. So if you wanna be with me, but these things is no telling, we'll just have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for the paycheck and waiting to win the lottery. Besides, maybe this time it's different. I really think you like me.
Thank you for the Yeti. Thank you. You can just put it in chat.
Time you drove all night just to meet me in the morning. And I thought it was strange that everything changed. You felt as if you just woke up, and you said, this is the first day of my life. I'm glad I didn't die before I met you, but now I don't care, I could go anywhere with you, and I'd probably be happy. So if you wanna be with me, with these things there's no time, we'll just have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for the paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. Besides, maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you like me.
I definitely made that too fast, but I wanted to commit to it to see what it would sound like, but I'll slow it down the next time. I got carried away. Thank you very much for Asani for the raid. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? It's gonna distort the audio, but I want to try and lower the tempo to see where I do want it to be. So if I did like 100.
This is the first day of my life. Swear I was born right in the doorway. I went out in the rain and everything changed. They're spreading blankets on the beach.
Let's try 102.
Yours is the first face that I saw. Think I was blind before I met you. Now I don't know where I am, I don't know where I've been, but I know where I want to go. And so I thought I'd let you know that these things take forever, I especially am slow. But I realized that I need you, and I was wondering if I could come home.
102, I think, is the right call. Originally, it was at 108, and it was just a little too fast. So I'm going to make a note for myself to do this at 102 next time. Yeah, I guess I tried 100 and that was just a bit too slow, I thought. Cool. Now we're more prepared for next time. I should actually open up my Google Doc that I make notes on to make that correction for myself. For the Yeti, I saw that you found one that you like, and you asked for Drippy, which I am more than happy to do for you. I'm just going to make a note for myself real quick. Here we go. I have a big old music Google Doc up that I write any corrections I want to fix for next stream. And it has helped me enormously for feeling more confident about my song list. I was talking about how I'm like making tools to combat feelings of anxiety. And this has been one thing that's been very, very helpful for me. Okay, note has been made. Let's do Drippy. This one's kind of tricky. Tricky Drippy. But it's really fun. Here we go. This used to be a song that was too difficult for me to play when I first started streaming, but I kept at it. I kept practicing. You guys know how dang stubborn I am. I was like, I need to get this. But it's feeling way more comfortable now. And then I do it without the track for a moment, just to get myself warmed up. It's quite fast. I found your stream from a raid some months ago. I think it was Liz. I paint burbs. She's lovely. Or Arcasian. I've been lurking for a while. Today I had a need to request. Thanks for doing this. Thank you guys so much. Like, you know, it's not easy. It's not easy making a, you know, full-time job out of playing music. And with your help, I've been able to make that dream come true. So I am just so ecstatic and thankful I get to sit and do this with you guys. Really, just thank you. The desk and it scared me. Okay, let's try it. That makes me feel proud. Again, this was too difficult for me to play when I first transcribed it. It was a request in the Discord, and I was like, oh, this song is awesome, but it was too fast and all over the place. Still little segments that I know I could clean up, but I at least like see the process for putting it all together. TheYeti.com, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. And that new sub. Awesome. I can't believe it's already been an hour and 40 minutes. I feel like we like just got started. Since we just did a game piece, I kind of want to do another one. I'm trying to think if there's like, how about let's do Everlasting Transient from Yeast. But before I try, I'm going to use the restroom really quick and fill up my coffee cup and make sure the kimchi bimchi's okay. But I will be back in like just a couple minutes, just long enough for me to fill up my coffee cup, use the restroom. Thank you guys so much for, again, all the support, and this is so much fun for me, and I'm just really excited to share my musical journey with you, now including the fiddles. That's fun. All right, y'all, I'll be right back. Raisin. I just did Nino no Kuni. And I thought of you. I always think about you with that one. Let's see. Everlasting Transient was the one that I picked to do next. We'll do a couple tracks and then I'll work my way back to looping. This one's really pretty. I was introduced to it by Frolic Chris, one of the lovely members of our music community here. balance, by the way, for the violin versus the track okay? I feel like I'm doubting my ear with balance lately because I've turned my headphones way down. I've been noticing I've been having some ringing in my ears, which is an unfortunate, side effect of playing music all the time, is that my ears are constantly getting a little bit damaged. So I'm just trying to be mindful of it and not have the track too loud. I think what I want to do next, for Dave, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I haven't done this one in maybe even a year, but I kind of want to figure it out. Blender, sometimes that is the case. Seeing Blender makes me want to do my Eve 6 cover. I might do that too. Wanna put my tender heart in a blender. This is the one that I typed in, I think incorrectly, but it's just so funny to me. It's like a wet footprint in dry sand, but I think it should be a dry footprint. I don't know. I might not even have it anymore on here. Uh-oh. Let me see. Keyword search. I do have it. Yay! I remember that this had some lines in it that I thought were really fun. So let's give it a go. Raisin! Oh, watch it spin around to beautiful oblivion. Oblivion. Raisin, thank you. You are always such a delight. You always make me smile, and you have like one of my favorite senses of humor ever. And on top of that, you're a big reason why I get to do this full time. So thank you so much. Thank you. And please let me know if I can play something for you. So this one's a bit rockin'. It's like a battle theme, so prepare yourself. But I remember there's some really cool violin lines in here, so I really want to experiment. Robin, welcome. How are you doing today? I changed the key of this. I'm trying to remember what that means. I think it's this. That wasn't the right key. Let's try that again. Uh-oh. What is the key? Is it in the original key? I got it, okay. think I got the hang of it. I want to try it one more time. Here it comes. A little rough around the corners, but I still wanted to go for it. I think it's a really fun one. For Blender, you got it. You asked for Mama, I'm Coming Home. Ozzy Osbourne. Let's open that up. For Zoot, happy Monday to you as well. How are you doing today? Does everyone have the day off today? Am I correct in that? Xerox of Fate, welcome. I almost misread that as Xerox of Farts. Wonder why my mind would go there. Okay. Sometimes. Hey, it happens to the best of us. For Zoot, let me know if I can play you something. Lights, welcome. How are you? play electric guitar live and sing. Thank you to the station for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. And Tripwire for the bits.
Every day
okay. I haven't tried playing guitar electric while singing it, but I'm gonna keep working on it. I like the idea of having the guitar in there. I couldn't tell if it was like loud enough, but I'll work on it. Always something more to work on. For Zeri, I saw that you asked for God Only Knows. So this is actually one of the songs that I don't have in my confident looping folder yet. I've been trying to decide. I feel like it's missing something, and I just don't know what it is. I don't know if I should try and like learn piano for it. It's kind of tricky with all the chords and everything. Thank you, by the way, for the follow, Spirit of Nothing, as well as again, Station for the 5 gifted subs. You are always so generous. Thank you. And Shauko for the tip, as well as Zeri for the tip. Thank you very much. Maybe needs ocarina. I mean, it does have kind of like a mystical element to it. Oh, I see you making bacon. I see what you're doing there. But yeah, I want to add another instrument to it. I just don't know what that other instrument's going to be. Blanca, I see you, you sweet angel. How are you? Oh, hi. Okay.
would still go on, believe me. The world could show nothing to me. So what good would living do me? God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows what I'd be without you.
Everyone now, especially you, Sean.
God only knows what I'd be without you. If you should ever leave me, the life would still go on, believe me. The world could show nothing to me. So what good would living do me? God only knows what I'd be without you. 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 God only knows what I'd be without you.
There was a string of beautiful donations making beautiful numbers, but I was so caught up in making the song that I know I missed some along the way. I think I saw 33 and 33 cents, which is beautiful. And now we have a beautiful 4242. Thank you so much for Shauko, Zeri, Martin, and Tripwire for the donos to make that happen. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I think that one's pretty, but it's missing something. Maybe if I like let's see what that would sound like. I'm going to take the first line that I did on the violin and pitch drop it an octave. So that would sound that sounds pretty good. And then I could add another string layer maybe to help it be like really orchestrated. Oh, I didn't drop the pitch yet. I was off by half a step. Let's see what that sounds like with an octave drop. If I get it really clean, I think it adds actually a lot.
be. God only knows what I'd be without you.
I kind of like a diminish there instead. We'll see. Of course, I changed it to like 7 sharps to fit well in my vocal range, but I'll experiment. I like the idea of dropping one of the string parts a full octave to give it a more like orchestrated full effect. So that gives me at least a place to get started. So I'm going to open up my document with my corrections. Try for God only knows, add low octave for fuller strings. Yes, I feel like this song is so like romantic sounding that I want to keep the instrumentation to kind of match that. So maybe getting the low octave and some higher strings and more of them will make it feel more like orchestrated and full. I feel like it's just not full enough yet, but I don't know what to fill it with. I saw that Tripwire, you asked for Subterranean Homesick Alien. You got it. In your dono, you said for the 909 drum machine. Do you mean for me to add it to this song? Just want to make sure I understand. Just like the 909. I just like the 909 in general. Okay, fair enough. I was really happy to see that when I went downstairs to fill up my coffee cup. Kimchi was all curled up in my bed and he looked really happy. I get nervous when I come downstairs if he's gonna like get all excited and then wake up and want to play right away. But he just looked at me over his shoulder all cute. And I was like, hi, Kimchi. Oh, sorry. It's like frozen. Stop. There. Okay. But yeah, he just stayed seated and looked really happy. So I was like, oh, thank goodness. Skittle-leedle. So, Subterranean Homesick Alien. I have been really wanting to add drums to this, but I just don't know what rhythm or groove I want to do yet. I kind of want to try it now, but the song already takes a while to build, so I don't want to like take up too much time, like waste your guys' time with watching me figure out a drum thing. For Vinicius, I do have a full cup of coffee over here. There we go. If I did do drums, what would I want it to sound like? I'm gonna experiment for a second and just see if anything feels good. I feel like something that simple is like what I want. And then like some sort of hi-hat.
it quantized in a way I don't like. That's better. That's better. Sugar Fat Man, what's up? How are you doing today? Okay, so now if I added like a little hi-hat moment. It. Okay, I'm gonna keep going with the drum vibes. I hope you guys don't mind, and then I'll add the strings. So that means if I do the chorus, it should be more like of a groove. So let's see. And then some other rhythm to make it more interesting. But what's that other rhythm that I want? Let's get... I'm overthinking it. Okay, we'll stick with that. Let's add strings now. loop, but I wanted to thank Nursey. It's so nice to see you. I hope you had a good stream. Let me know if I can play something for you. I'm more than happy to play some Pokemon or something for you. For anyone who isn't following Nursey and wants some more joy in their life, follow her. She is awesome. I also saw your pictures on Twitter of an engagement party. Did I see that right? But congratulations, you're lovely. Sorry, I made a mistake. Okay, E, F, G. Okay. Okay, I will get to Animal Crossing after this one. This one takes kind of a long time, sorry. I kind of want to add the electric guitar to it. I tried adding the drums, and I actually really like it with the drums. So I want to try electric guitar.
folks back home, of all these weird creatures who lock up their spirits.
Let's try it. If you can't stay for Nursey, don't worry about it. Now the chorus. How do I do an F sus4? That's it. Okay. For Just Relax Music, thank you for the raid. How is your stream? Let's get the gain up. Yeah, I like it. Okay, I'm ready. Damn it. Thank you for being patient with me, you guys. This one I took some experimentation with. This is Subterranean Homesick Alien by Radiohead, and I hope you like it.
Breath of the morning, I keep forgetting the smell of the warm summer air. I live in a town where you can't smell a thing. Watch your feet for cracks in the pavement. Up above, aliens hover, making home movies for the folks back home. Of all these weird creatures who lock up their spirits, drill holes themselves, and live for their secret crime. They're all uptight, uptight. They're all uptight. Swoop down in a country lane late at night when I'm driving. Take me on board their beautiful ship. Show me the world I'd love to see it. I tell all my friends, but they never believe me. They think that I finally lost it completely. I showed them the stars and the meaning of life. They shut me away, but I'll be alright. Alright, they're all uptight, uptight. Swoop down in a country lane late at night when I'm driving. Take me on board that beautiful ship. Show me the world I'd love to see it. I tell all my friends, but they'd never believe me. They think that I'd finally lost it completely. I'd show them the stars and the meaning of life. They shut me away, but I'll be alright. Alright, they're all uptight, uptight. Uptight.
thank you guys so much for letting me take my time with that. I get really self-conscious if I have a loop last for too long, but I'm so happy I added the drums and the guitar in. I thought that really gave it something new to it. Nursey, again, thank you so much for the raid. If you guys are looking for some game company here on Twitch, I heard that people actually do games on here. Isn't that crazy? She's going to be someone you'll definitely want to stop by at. She's lovely. How was your stream? Oh, it's happening. Okay. Wait. I gotta make this all set up. Oh, I'm very excited right now. I just got a letter from Butley Poopington. Oh. Let's read it together. Dearest Joe, being here with you is a comfort beyond description. No matter my troubles, no matter my worries, I feel them all fade away when I am greeted with your warm smile and beautiful voice. On another note, I heard that you have found a new furry friend to share your home with. I have no doubt he could have found no better home and no more loving caregiver than you, my darling Joe. Please, give little Kimchi Bimchi a few extra snuggles for me. Always and forever yours, Butley Poopington. Oh. Wow, those are always so magical. I love you, Butley Poopington. And yes, I did get a new kitty. This is my new best friend, Kimchi. He's a little baby boy. He's 4.5 months old. He's crazy. He has his zoomies, and he's so affectionate and so damn cute. So that's my little baby Kimchi. Oh. Oopsie. There we go. But unfortunately, for now, I'm having to shut the door when I stream because he discovered that he actually really wants to mess with the cables. So I bought cable covers, and I'm going to be going through all of that today to help encourage little Kimchi to come into the room without, ruining the stream and hurting himself. So that's little Kimchi Bimchi, my new best friend. So Nursey, you actually asked for a song I haven't played for like a year. So I'm a little nervous, but I want to try it. I also saw a bandmate message me, so I want to check that real quick. Make sure everything's okay. Okay, they're just wanting to know about schedule for rehearsal. Let me see. Yes, when I first transcribed this Animal Crossing one, I wanted to play it on the piano, but it was right when I started practicing piano, so I wasn't very good. Let's see what I can do. But I really like this melody. I think it's very pretty. Okay, so the right hand. Let's see if I can do it. Oh God, I don't know if I'll get it.
So the right hand says A, C sharp, B in a cluster. Oh, y'all, I don't know if I can do it. Oh, because it goes, okay. Oh, because I'm supposed to do this. Okay. I'm gonna try this thing. Take your time. It should start with an E in the bass, and then it goes up to an A. And then A. Shoot. Take your time. All caps E, F, F sharp, B, C sharp, E, F natural. Resolve it to an A. I'm gonna see if I can just get this first section. I'm not that far off. I hope this isn't too boring, y'all. Oh, I actually might be able to do this. Okay, let's try it. I'm gonna save that so I can keep the drums I did for that one, but I'll probably tweak that tonight. Let's see. So I am trying to put together a loop of Isabel's theme from Animal Crossing. This one's really cute. I really like how it sounds. I mean, for violin, I'm good with reading violin music, but with piano music, I'm like, "Rrr." Maybe I should try the guitar chords and then put piano on top. So if I did that, it's an A chord. Thank you, by the way, for Miles for a resub for 8 months. How are you? As well as Aiko for 10 months and Crab for 6 months. Thank you guys so much. All of you get priority requests if that's something that you'd like. Just let me or Maud know. I'm just looking up an A add 9 chord. Oh, that's pretty, huh? I said booby. Booby. Hilarious. All right, this will be fun. Elton, thank you for the dono earlier, by the way. Maybe I'll do the next part too. Oh, but then I need to know what a D6 chord is. D6 guitar. Uh-oh, and a D sharp diminished. This is harder than I thought. So... Ackerman, thank you. Is that an Attack on Titan reference? Let me know if I can play you something. D sharp diminished. David! You won! You won the giveaway! You're gonna get sent the headphones. Yeah, you won! Oh, I'm so happy you're here so I could tell you that. We're just gonna do the first part. Sorry. But yeah, you won! I'm so happy that someone won the giveaway. The next prize, the giveaway is still going on. I'll give a talk about that in a second. Let's do the piano first though. I can do this. Shoot, I already messed it up. Okay. 1, 2. I'll come back to piano. Let's get this in there for the main melody. I'm not giving up. I can do this. Oh my God. A sharp is a B flat. Okay. So this would be almost. It was close. Okay. Ah, I recorded it in the wrong spot. No! One, see you, Jojo. Is that okay?
I will get that whole song one day, but I'm glad I pushed through. I felt like the accordion line was like a cute little way to tie it together. I might do it more like finger-picked guitar next time. Nursey, I'm so happy. I made you wait a while for that, so thank you for sticking around, and for the raid itself, thank you very much. Let's see. I still have to try and do People Are Strange today. I learned how to make my voice have like a radio speaker effect on it, and I'm really excited about it. It's very fun. I've always wanted to do it. Pizza is like the absolute for after stream. It's like, it always makes me feel so damn good when I have pizza after stream. I do want to do a Pokemon one for you too. So before I do People Are Strange, one of my favorite Pokemon songs is the surf theme from, I think it's Sapphire Ruby. And I started transcribing every single string part in the song. And I want to make like a big orchestra string arrangement of it for YouTube. It's so pretty. And it makes me so happy. My darling Butley Poopington. Long live Butley Poopington. So let's do the surf theme real quick. Just loading it up. This is one where I did change the key of it. It was originally in C sharp, and I was like, I don't want to. Don't make me do it. Oh. Keyboard, where are you? There you are. Thank you, by the way, again, for Ackerman for the brand new sub. And if there's something I can play for you from the song list, please let me or Ahmad know. And thank you as well for Cunups for the follow. I feel like I might have said your name wrong. Here we go. This one is so pretty. It makes my heart flutter. Let's do it. could use a little tightening up in some areas. So I was so excited to see David come into chat because, like I said, they were the very first winner of our first prize in the giveaway sponsor extraordinaire event happening here over the next month. So I was really lucky to be approached with a sponsor opportunity from Capital One and their shopping browser extension, which is awesome. It's free. You just add it on and it scans the websites for coupon codes. So when you're in your checkout on a variety of sites, there'll be a pop-up if it finds any coupons and automatically apply them once you click that button to... I have so many things happening at once. Here we go. But it will scan the internet for coupon codes and let you know of any ways you can save money, as well as compare it to other websites so that you can find the best price. Again, it's totally free and it will save you money. I've already saved a lot of money using it. And if you use my link to sign up and get that add-on, you'll be entered in this giveaway raffle number up here. So our first goal was 50. Since we got to 50, one of those 50 got these Voda headphones, and that is David, and we're so happy for them. So the next prize, we need to get 100 signups, and then one of you will receive the Yamaha Monitors. I chose all these prizes myself. They gave me the budgets and everything, and I really wanted to think hard about things that you would like. So next up are these beautiful, wonderful monitor speakers. I use these, and a lot of studios I've been to in Nashville use them as well. They're really, really good quality speakers. So if we get to 100 signups, then one of you will receive them. They'll send you an email. So put in your real email because they email you if you get the prize. So yeah, if you just use my link that's in chat and sign up, you'll be entered. This counter updates, like Tripwire said, every hour or so. So if you don't see it go up right away, it just needs some time. But we're already halfway there, and I would love to give you guys all of these. That's why I'm hyping it up so much. I've already gotten what I was promised, so now I just want you guys to get free stuff. Yeah, I feel like it should probably update soon. Given I haven't plugged it as much, I just don't want you guys to get so sick of me talking about it. I'm just stoked about it. I want people to get a PS5. Yes, I don't have a PS5, and if I can give you one, that would make me so damn happy. Anyway. Believe it or not, we've already been going 3 hours and 20 minutes. I'm gonna keep going. For mods, I don't ever feel obligated to stay longer when I go longer, but I really appreciate you guys so much. Serious mod appreciation. And I'm gonna take a quick break, empty out the coffee pot, and I really want to do People Are Strange as I updated it. And I also see Butley asked for Stars at Our Backs, so we're gonna start with that right when we get back. I'm even opened up to it. We're ready to go. You're never slacking, Jove. You're perfect the way you are. Thank you guys. I am just all smiles today, and I'm really excited. I feel like I've already made some good progress on some of these loops and confidence and stuff. Let's see. I'm gonna put on Octopath Traveler 2 soundtrack while I'm gone. It's so beautiful. I'm such a sucker for it. Let's see where it drops us in. Well, this sounds lovely. All right, y'all. I'm just gonna take a couple minutes, finish up that coffee pot, use the restroom, and keep going from there. Thank you for streaming as well, for Nursey and for the raid. Thank you. All right, I'll be right back. Also, Uriel, what's up? You're lovely. I love you. Okay, we have a special guest. We'll see if he can stay. When I came downstairs, Kimchi Binchi woke up and said, "I want attention now." But I have a feeling you're gonna try and play with the cables, sir. And if that happens, I gotta put you out, okay? But I'll only go for another like 40 minutes and then we can hang out and I'll play with you. Yeah, this is Kimchi. He has been a little sweetie. He likes to cuddle. He sleeps on the pillow with his head right next to mine. And he's a good boy, right? You're a very good boy, honey. Yeah, I think you're great. You've been a good friend. Yeah. Arr. No, we don't eat hair. We don't eat hair. That's gross. That's icky poo-poo. We don't do that. Kimchi says hi. Hi. Yeah, he's been very sweet. I had a complete breakdown when I first got him because I was so scared. He was really scared. He was screaming all day, pooped outside the box. And I was like, oh my God, did I make a mistake by separating this kitten from his kitten friends? Like, he was crying for his mama, but he seems to be really happy. We play every day, get some cuddles in, make sure you get your exercise. But he's starting to test the boundaries now that he's comfortable. So I'm having to teach him that he shouldn't play with me very rough. He wants to like bite and kick, and not in a mean way, he just wants to play. And I'd have to keep showing him that we play with the toys, not with me. Right? But he's been learning. He's quick, and I don't, yell or get too aggressive. I just calmly say no and redirect his energy towards the toys. But he does seem very interested in the cables suddenly under the table. So I got cable wraps today in the mail, and I'm going to spend today cleaning up my cables so that he can hang out with us in here. What do you think? Good boy, honey. The kimchi bimchi. Welcome, Jack. How are you? Munin, it's good to see you as well. So you can see there's an indent on this pillow back here. I'm gonna try and put him on there. He likes to sleep there, but he might be too hyper right now. Isn't he beautiful? Oh, he's so cute. My little chocolate, little cutie pants. Little chocolate, yummy little brown bear. Maybe I'll try and play the song with him on my lap. We'll see if he'll stand still. It'll be a bonus challenge. Oh, we're purring? Oh, good purrs. That's very good. You're a very good boy, honey. Okay. I'm gonna try and do this song with the cat on my lap, and if it sounds bad, I'll take him off. Stars at our backs for Monster Hunter 4, My Darling Butley Poopington. Ready? This will be an adventure. It will be fun. Okay. Ready? No, not a toy. I gave him a chance, but he didn't technically go for it, but he was being too close. I just would much rather be careful. I hope you didn't mind, Butley, that I cut out for that one part. I didn't trust the little stinker. I didn't trust him. I was like, this looks like you're about to do it. But hey, he got through a bit of it, so. And I know you guys like to see kimchi. Again, I'm going to be on cable duty all day after this, so. Did I write the music for Pirates of the Caribbean? No, but I can play it. I would like to try and do, have you ever heard of Tuttle or Sicard Howl? I feel like Tuttle sounds somewhat familiar, but I'm not familiar enough where I would actually know them. I play a fair amount of shows around Nashville, so I know a lot of the local scene, but I don't think I know them. What festival were you at? Just curious. We're going to do People Are Strange next. I'm proud of Kimchi. He's not crying outside. That's good. Shows he's getting more comfortable. Also, Mikey T, welcome. And Telefunkins, how are you? Delfest. It's a bluegrass one in Western MD. Delfest. There was one I went to, I'm trying to remember. It was so long ago at this point. I can't remember. But I hope it was fun. Sounds like you had a good time, right? I'm going to start with bass on this one. People Are Strange. I felt like I went to one called Melfest. I'm trying to remember. It's like driving me crazy. Nice to be back inside with air conditioning and internet again. Luckily, it seems like you got out before it got too hot out. It's starting to climb up here in Tennessee. Slowly but surely. So if this is the bass, I just turn that up. I was just saying hi for Telefunkins. For One Way Rider. At the top of stream today, I was showing some of the old time fiddle tunes I learned. There's an old time fiddle jam here in Nashville, and I've made a goal for myself to go this Sunday. So I'm trying to learn a fiddle tune every day. Maybe I'll play them again after this one. They're pretty short, but I learned Old Joe Clark, and I learned, I'm trying to memorize them all, not write sheet music. Old Joe Clark, Billy in the Low Ground, and Sailor, something Sailor. What is it? Soldier's Joy. Soldier's Joy. But it's been really fun. Are you still playing? Oh, I gotta turn this up. Here we go.
I revisited this one and changed some parts of it. I'll do my best. Oh, and then 2, 1, 1, 2. Happy to hear that. I hope it's going well. Is that a banjo?
strange, when you're strange, when you're strange. People are strange when you're a stranger. Faces look ugly when you're alone. Women seem wicked when you're haunted. Streets aren't even, oh, when you're down the street. Faces come out of the rain when you're strange. No one remembers your name when you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange. People are strange when you're a stranger. Faces look ugly when you're alone. Women seem wicked when you're haunted. Streets aren't even, oh, when you're down, when you're strange, when you're strange. Faces come out of the rain when you're strange. No one remembers your name when you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange.
It's getting closer. That was my second time with the new form. I do kind of want to try and next time have piano on it. But there was a couple nice things in chat that I want to address real quick. For Corner, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. Also for Tip You Dip, you are a paradise on this platform. Well done. Nice music. Super smile. Thank you for what you give. Thank you guys for watching. I say time and time again that like it's always been my dream to be a full-time musician, and that's something that's really hard to pull off. I've been pulling the grind for a while here in Nashville, and oh whoa, okay, my computer just freaked out for a second, but I think it's back to normal. You know, I've been playing a bunch of shows and playing with different bands and traveling and weddings and sessions, and it's still so hard to make it all add up at the end of the day. But thanks to you guys, I've been able to actually make this my full time, where all day, every day I'm doing music, and I'm just constantly trying to get better and work harder and learn more instruments and more songs. So thank you so much, you guys. I want to noodle on piano for a second. I've been recently trying to get better at piano. Oh, it's because I turned them all down.
Thank you for the beast off. Thank you. So let's see. It's just that anticipation. I'm gonna revisit St. James Infirmary and do a similar thing with the vocals on that one. Otherwise, that one I feel pretty good about, so I'm just gonna leave it as is. I've been very methodically going through all of my loops to try and just reorganize them and make them better. Oh, I wanted to show One Way Rider, the fiddle stuff I learned real quick. Like I said, you guys have given me the gift of pursuing music full time. So in that opportunity, I started taking classical lessons again. And recently, for the past couple days at least, I've been trying to learn a fiddle tune every day so I can go to this fiddle jam in Nashville I've always wanted to do, but I'm too scared to try. But I learned a couple by ear. So let's try and see if I can keep them going. Let's do Billy in the Low Ground first. And then Soldier's Joy is... Slow down.
Oh no, Martin, that's not a dumb question at all. Mostly it's just a genre. Like the actual way you approach the instrument is the same, but with a lot of fiddle music, they like to do slurs, which is multiple notes on one bow, where they do notes slurred and then one by itself, and that's what makes it more dancey. So that sounds like. Um, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1. Whereas like classical is a lot of different bowing, but I feel like they'd mostly do it more 4 notes per bow, which would be like. And fiddle likes to do 3 notes per bow. So doing 3 notes per bow gives it a bit of that push, the da 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 da, and that's what makes it more dancey. Is the whole point of fiddle music is getting people to dance. But yeah, that's like one of the main things I've noticed. For Vinicius, do you compose or have you already composed any soundtrack for a movie or game? I've done some scoring for like film competitions where, you know, those competitions where they'll be like, oh, you got to film, like, make a short film in 3 days or something. I've been asked to do scores for a couple films like that. Tofi, thank you for a resub for 33 months. Thank you very much. And please let me know if there's something I can play for you. Yeah, that's fair too for Daniel. Classical is very like, you need to be directly on the note and really focus on intonation and ringing, making, like, if it's so in tune, your instrument will ring. Whereas bluegrass, you want a bit of a slide and a bit of that edge in there to make it, again, more jammy and dancey. Yeah. Well, y'all, we've been going about 4 hours, so I think I'm gonna wrap it up. How about I just sing us out with a very simple Fly Me to the Moon? Thank you, Jove. But I'm going to be live again tomorrow night, starting at 6 p.m. And again, our giveaway is going to be active all the way through June 24th. The next prize is a Yamaha Monitor speaker pair, which are absolutely wonderful. So if you want to do that, that's there. I really want to get the jazz chords that I learned for this. One of these days. All right, let's do it. Thank you guys so much for an amazing stream, everybody. I really appreciate you. I'm gonna do one song and then send us off on a raid. Fly me to the moon and let me play amongst the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars.
other words, hold my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, that I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, that I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. In other words, I love you. Anyway.
Thank you guys so much. I've been feeling so inspired lately to just keep trying to do more things. Like now I want to learn that song and make a priority of learning a guitar jazz solo on it. I think that's going to be something I prioritize. You're the best, Daniel. You guys are all the best. I absolutely adore you. You have no idea. And you've been giving me such motivation to get up every day and run in this room and start practicing and working on new stuff. I have a lot of ideas for what I want to do for the future, and it's all very exciting for me. I feel like I know where I want to go now, and I'm starting to finally get the confidence to think I'll actually be able to grab it. So for Mineko, thank you very much for the follow, as well as Barber and Nearban. Thank you very much, everybody. Like I said, I'm going to be live again tomorrow evening for anyone who would like some afternoon music. I'm also going to be live Thursday and Friday. And let's take a look at who we might want to be raiding. How about we raid back my lovely friend from Korea, Midnight Piano? I'm just checking if they have like an underscore or something. Yeah, I think that's right. You too for TPT. I'm planning on just taking a break and playing with Kimchi for a bit, and then I'm gonna go for a run and wash my hair, which is so dirty right now. Thank you for not... Oh shoot, that wasn't right. Yeah. Let me see. Sorry, everybody. One of these days I'll learn how to raid. Well, their name's also in Korean, so that's partly why I'm doubting myself. Is there like an underscore in it? Let me check. Thank you. Okay, Tripwire to the rescue, like usual. Twitch is very hard. Yes. Okay, good. Thank you everybody so much. Yeah, I guess still gotta learn my fiddle tune for today, so I gotta do that. And then go for a run. Hang out with Kimchi a little bit. It looks like not everyone's in the raid, so if anyone is left behind, go to midnight_piano. Zeri, thank you for the bits, as well as Gizmo Girl for the follow. That's an adorable name. Love it. And let's try and see if this will work. Welcome to the awkward part of the VOD, where I'm just sitting here hoping the raid goes through. If you made it to the end, shout out to you. Love you. Okay, it went through. Bye.